fine enough. Don't look to be lagging that badly. Yeah, we'll keep that. Hello! It's me. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I actually start for real, because people logically are gonna take a little bit to come in. Though while I'm at it, I may as well take my various amounts of fucking vitamins that I forgot that I have, because I'm terrible with things, with routines. With starting them at least. It feels as if I'm imbibing flour. Whatever. I take these. Like slightly sour flour. Alright. Next is the vitamin D. Like the first one was magnesium and calcium. This one's vitamin D3. Once a week only, actually, for those. Alright. And finally, there's vitamin C and zinc. Which there's actually only 2 left of. I may have so many fucking vitamins in my body, I'm gonna become a fucking superhuman. Also, I don't have food today. Yeah, because we fucking ordered takeout at fucking 5 instead of me having to take care of food myself. Now, let's see. Appear to have any issues though. See if this actually fucking works. And stop complaining about low bit rate. Who knows? I mean, are there any issues with the motions in my camera? Does not appear to be the case right now, at least. Yeah, there's no issue with the motions. Yes, it takes that long. Never mind, the bitrate is still being... it's still complaining about the bitrate. Anyways, give it until I check like the fucking Discord before I actually properly start playing the game. Actually start now. Any latecomer, I'm just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Yeah, anyways,
What now?
I have leveled up to level 40 on these two, and only level 39 on these two. Also have maxed out a couple of fucking archetypes. Here he has the wizard maxed out. He already had the wizard maxed out. I'm stupid. But he also went up like 4 levels on thief, so he can have Mudo and level at rank 17 on gunner, as well as rank 9 on commander. Then on Stroll we have maxed out swordmaster. We have maxed out, but we already had maxed out healer. We have level 13 cleric. Also got a little bit of brawler in. And Hulkenberg has maxed out general now. And is level 7 pugilist now, as you can see. Anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, yeah, the entirety of Heismay. Level 18 assassin and a level 16 faker. Yeah, that's about it.
Hey!
Just like that, we're going back to town.
Okay then. Right?
Scratch my breath just remembering it. At least we got the thing we were looking for. The request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let us bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Fighting other candidates? Get some rest.
Luis's.
Let's make it.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Since Martin sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Have a look.
And we got a revival medicine. It's fucking raining cats and dogs. Barton comes to mind. I don't think I'm going to talk to him for a while. Let's report here.
Thanks for that.
Should be enough to ensure that everybody gets the proper treatment. I can thank you enough.
All right.
That is, hopefully they can all make full recovery. I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude with some money as well as leftover medicine. That will be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Some dragon blood sap and a bunch of money. 38. Perhaps now I can be forgiven.
Hmm?
Forgiven. Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was a medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. It's not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages, making things worse. It's not one person's fault, no country's at fault. Amount, stop auto. And we're gonna make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. So what drives you to fight? Well, you can count on me among your supporters. And I'll spread the word around with that you, Will, are a candidate of character.
Well, I'm off.
Young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their beloved ones will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Very good. We'll make sure to live up to your expectations, won't we, Will?
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Oi,
Now,
mo!
where was I? So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. That doesn't matter.
Oh,
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
incredible.
Imagination, 8 heroes leave for light.
Now then.
That's some level 3 imagination.
Imagination. Why?
Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. You don't seem well.
Hold on.
You don't seem in good spirits today. I think impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. Truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Really?
What?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
Sounds like a pretty important clue.
But why?
If that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? In normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
I was locked in here by kingly decree. But by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? Calm down.
Hey.
However...
But- No, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run for the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. Apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me to it for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose.
May we
And
both
seeks
come to
veneration.
know truth.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study in more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way towards the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtue as well. Our success depends on them. Upon them.
This one's important.
Studied 25 different archetypes. Hero's jeweled root.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday you may make our ideal world a reality. So much fucking mag now.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You have not actually gotten a magic knight on anyone. Oh no. Magic Knight just does not vibe with me. Anyways, item. I'm not going to immediately use the Hero's Leaf for Light to max out my gunner.
I found new power.
It's gonna give me agility. Oh, nice. Now I can immediately get the next archetype level of gunner. Now, who has the highest level knight? 7, 9. Never mind, I do have a magic knight. I am retarded. Just plain fucking stupid. Suppose I'll max out the Faker.
Steady effort is key.
That gives luck bonus. Okay. I just barely was enough. Oh, that's This is shiny.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
There's not. Know what I wanted to click on. I wanted to pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
Oh.
Go back to reality. Snap back to reality.
Wonderful.
Isn't that... Actually...
Wonderful.
That sounds interesting.
All right then.
Martyra. I have to remember that. Can't go to the night prowler yet.
Let's go.
Can't go here though.
Amazing. Hey, you.
Wait a second.
Gotta take it to the recruitment center first. If you're given the challenge, we can't prove we took out the bounty target. Okay, so it does warn you, hey, you need to do it this way around. Thank God. See. Here.
Go.
Perhaps even now. Under very certain circumstances, maybe even there. Very, 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 very bad Smash jokes. Don't worry about it.
Hey!
What are you pining for?
You know, first off, sell everything. Okay, double my fucking money. I should also have like 10,000 fucking iron knuckles. Yeah, let's just sell like almost all of them. Do I have like 10,000 something else? I should have like a bunch of Orgo's glove, Wisco helm as well. Actually, let's sell like 4 of those. Silver gauntlets, like let's say like 3 of those. Do I not have any Orgo's grips? I only have 2 Orgo's grips. But I would have had more. Oh well. God, I love being flush with money. Admirals, something more and Cincadeas. Naval sidearm. I accidentally got rid of that. Gladius. Shell vest. Steel gauges. Scout anklet. Enfeeble Igniter. Group Drain. The fuck does Group Drain do?
What now?
Well, first up, quick stable sidearm. Let's say uniform. Shell vest is better. Brave Guards, we stay on Brave Guards. I guess equip it in order to check what the fuck the skill does. Group Drain. Decreases all enemies' attack for 3 turns. Yet that is not as good as having group. As having Matar Kaja. Anyways, Sky. Apparently I can advance with
Say there.
boy Stroll. Go craft him first. Is that a big beautiful horn in your pocket, or are you just that excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy!
Oh ho! Ha! Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help, as promised. Your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Courage and money. The money doesn't do anything in the grand scheme of things right now.
Well then.
Time to set off. Just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus? Or forget one. How would you hunt down lots and lots of Orgas?
Huh?
Really? It isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Now, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself.
All right then.
Best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. Just you wait, Orgaz. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Listen, isn't he? Think that someday really will hunt. You think that someday really will hunt down every last Orgaz?
Say there. Awful weather.
Awful weather.
Welcome.
A cup you have. Actually took down the Fato Ledge. Oh, looks like you avoided getting buried with the rest of those skeletons in the tomb. You don't look much like your heroic Saya, but your heroic Saya hell otherwise. Don't look like much. Yvonne, you're the strongest bounty hunters you've got.
Impressive.
Yeah, your power is the real deal. Here, take your reward.
We did it. All right.
$34. You take the cup back, or it's cursed to some, so I'd rather not hold on to it.
Exactly.
Or has to retrieve this anyway, so don't look sound. Let's go deliver it, Will. Until next time then, don't forget the other requests. What other requests? There are no other requests. Gotta appreciate that Heisme is still on here. There's just something funny about that. Oh, that was a fucking gold bug. A beetle. A bug. Beetle.
All right then.
And the grand scheme of things, it doesn't fucking Seabury
Let's go.
Street. Oh right, there was a quest here, wasn't there? What did I need to do for that quest again? Fuck. Forgot.
Yeah?
Fluorescent youth. Oh, right. Actually, I'm gonna do that
Alright.
first.
Where to?
Since I need to go to the church anyways for
Let's go.
fucking purification purposes. Yeah, it's live stream. Hi. What's up, Hex?
Hey, listen.
Everywhere I go, I see his face. God fucking damn it, leave me alone!
Is Mr. Louis?
Stupendous. Oh, it's done. What places? What is it?
Hey,
Yeah, we heard you started offering something outside the ordinary sale. Outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed, we now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handicraft. It's resplendent rainbow colors and so soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free
come
here.
on.
There's something about it that's unusual. But the boy would be happy to get one. Sancta did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Bye. Rainbow flower. Purify. 50 out of this. Barrier reflants. Bone crusher. Come my touchy blades. Berserk Gauntlet as well. It's probably the Orga's things. I actually have like 3 Orgos gauntlets just sitting around. Suppose I will prioritize weapon upgrades here real quick. Cannot do the bone pulverizers anymore though. I'm still gonna increase Orgo's grip, like purify one more Orgo's grip. Wish there was a way to just buy a blessed water of rain as well.
All right then.
Is there anything else to do here? No.
Where
Okay,
to?
then we go back to
Let's go.
Martira real quick. Just hidden real quick.
What in the blade? Hey, you.
Oh, grand. What are you playing at?
Breathe the frame, speak to me. I'm trying to concentrate and kind of petty. Oh well, an elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That That's quite the title, though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But of looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude, for your information, we collect all our ingredients and we've got pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wondered then if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. I would appreciate a dish I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 rev an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish to taste good. I need a creation that can revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties. A dish that's easy on the stomach and raises like one's spirits after a taste.
Lovely that.
Confidence. Perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That's easy food you mentioned. That easy food you mentioned. Which means something soft and fluffy. Then we can start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot. Yeah.
Sounds tough, but we can pull it off. We'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days.
Hey,
How
you.
grand.
They already have a dish in? Hold on. Actually, do any of those...
Hey,
How
you.
grand.
Do any of those use
What now?
use milk? Recipes should be in here as well. No, they are not. Recipes are in here. Okay. Okay, we got magical bread. I'm not gonna fucking use that though. Benevolent bread uses mellow milk and orgo sugar. That's probably the one. Invincible noodles does not. Meatballs does not either. Yeah, I probably need to make a benevolent bread for this. Or coney stew. Do I have a coney stew actually? Was coney stew one of the things I have? No, coney roast is what I have, not coney stew. It's retarded you can't fucking cook on the runner while it's not running. Makes this quest a whole lot harder.
Alright then.
This man is really just waiting for me
Alright.
everywhere. Anyways,
Where to?
Port Brylehaven. Can now go to Seabury Street
go.
to hand in both quests.
Yeah?
At least the fucking stream seemingly stopped complaining about the bitrate.
Yeah? No.
Boy. Oh, did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you go. Thanks, mister. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. It's gonna be great. So next, you just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you could confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you.
Right?
I almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower. I'll be honest about how I feel. I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Will? Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Yeah!
Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to your to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Increases tolerance. Better be a massive boost because
Alright.
we only got 4,000. It's 4 boost. 4 boost is acceptable. 32. Now we only get like increases in fucking increments of 2. I've got your fucking toothbrush. You're back. Does that mean you've bought my toothbrush of Hygienia? Ow, ow, ow. There you go.
Proper aces.
This is a legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm as good as new. What, already? Oh, it's healing magic or something. Because that could kill all the mouse toxin in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take a reward.
Mission accomplished.
Any teeth urge, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. You couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too if you want. It's gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in a tournament. How could I not? You were kind to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. And I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all.
Can't stand it.
Hey, come on, tooth monsters. What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. You're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see. It's a metaphor. Like I've got to brush my teeth every day, or they'll come back. Eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a vigorous daily basis now. You bet it, and I'll be careful. Be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. That's fucking stupid.
All right then.
Why are you just so
Your
opposing
team
me?
always wins.
All right then.
Why is this not just JoJo posing?
Go.
Arena front wharf. Don't think I have enough beetles for actual rewards, so I'll just skip that completely.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Right.
See that glint in your eye. Did you really get your hands on the Chalice of Legend? Here you go. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it is the Chalice of Legends I've been searching for. And here's the end of the deal. Just for you, the one and only Miraculous Mead.
Mission accomplished.
What the fuck does it even do? Is it actually a res?
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup of my own eyes. Thank you so much. Truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids and giving you the side eye and all. Yeah, you realize you're of your ways. But I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine, probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break my promise to support you, can I? Sure enough. I'm really glad you're making a smart choice. Now on, now. Ah, don't worry. When you become king, I'll raise this cup in your honor. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that settles that.
Well, we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That seems like a win to me. That's 100% as a win. Now, what the
Why
fuck
not?
does the booze do? Miraculous Mead fully restores HP to all allies. Oh boy.
Yeah?
That's an emergency item if I've ever seen one. I'll say what the dragon said, really. Hey, yo.
Amazing.
This guy says he wants to hear about something unusual. If you can satisfy him, we can get him to return the deed. So, how are we gonna get his attention? You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
Forsaken Tower, you mean that legendary tower north of the city? Have you really been there? I've never met someone who'd ventured inside before. You tell me of them, and you'll tell me of the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for it, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something of comparable value to this tale? Oh, I'd like the deed. The Parapus who found at the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It was collateral for his loan, he said. That rabbit has you running errands for him. Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Just like that. Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I'd not returned it yet was because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me. But as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. Not enough of that. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. Decided to tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name Orgaz, but a monster that walks like a man. Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale well told. I applaud you, young sir, and thus have you saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing indeed.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. Simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but he sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it. So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowler anymore. Made it sound like he was still running the place. I feel like he'd fast-talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow. The kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyways, we'd better head back to the Night Prowler.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yes, that's my deed without a doubt. May I have it? There you go. My most treasured friend, thank you. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with Naparel anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes. Not as proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Chef's toque.
Thank you.
Glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come
Keep telling you we're
on.
not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? This is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? Nah, life's too short for that, my friend. Better find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support. Think nothing of it. Thank me when you actually put your elder rear in a Calamar seat, eh? That's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, these guys and that noble aren't that different. You're always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain.
All right.
What the fuck does
What
that
now?
equipment do? Chef's Toque. Prevents daze and grants +3 magic. Based on what they said, that would be useful for one of the bosses in the ship.
All right then.
Anyways, that's it for quests, I think.
What now?
Oh, nope, never mind. Relic search. I do have to go back to Neras.
All right then.
Let's go.
Runner. Check the pantry.
This is...
cask nearest the sacred stash. The mellow aroma wafts into the air. Oh, that's sad news. Hey, Nuras! Fuck is he?
All right. Hmm?
Apparently can't talk to him right now. Only Barden and Stroll are available. Guess I'll talk to Stroll. Maybe Nuras is night only, who knows.
Hey,
Hello, what's your plan for today? Got restless too, but I suppose it's important to let off steam, huh? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. And I must head to my village to seek for clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go!
oh,
Well, if
right.
you're sure, then I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back for dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilty to request it for such a personal matter. Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by gauntlet running, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. As I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
Used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. Beautiful. Wish you could have seen it like that. I know I'll see it someday.
No, no.
It's been 7 years since that day. Feels like forever ago, yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the side of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. Found a box there with a letter inside and recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask for a favor of you. I've no doubt that this is well, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do that. Do just that alone. Would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
Will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. Royal capital.
What?
Made it all the way to the capital.
yeah,
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? I expected a murderous, rampaging human.
damn it.
Damn it, if I'd only...
Sorry.
Sorry, whenever I think back to that day. Ahem. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. Even addressed a letter to my beloved son, Leon. That just for a second looked like Leon was like Stroll was fucking floating. Feel only shame at such endearments. As it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. If they would see our house rebuilt,
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, noble of prominence or otherwise. If I could make the people speak the name of Haliates, Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. And maybe I'll be able to embrace the words of my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I use so much and more. He said stroll deep trust in his determination to confront his destiny. Yeah, like, oh, hold on. Yeah, like, you can see up down at the bottom, the shadow does not reach the soles of his feet, so it looks like he's fucking floating.
I must use my nobility for good.
But first things first. I'm sure he trusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be. Tell me about your father.
Say,
What's your father like?
That's...
Was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. Despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grant Rad was able to source fresh fish from Briarhaven, but in Hollia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps I'd remember him. It is a very good bromance, yes, and may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, well. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Voice. I told him give it a bash if you had the chance, but how's that working out for him? Yes, I do plan on talking to Nearest, don't worry.
All right then.
Actually, just go to followers. Hires me also technically has a fucking discussion, but your ass has priority right now. Nearest comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk. Oh, taking a breather, are ya? Well, have you brought another lost relic for me? I pick up another weird thingamabob, but I'm not sure if it's one of those lost relics or not. Sounds so tricky. I might give it a look then. Sure. And it near as the junk we picked up during our travels. This one's a bit tricky. Stop somewhere. Oh, what's this? Just a twist there, then a push in, and there you are. You see? What'd I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So, someone was inside just like the other one. Yours might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh, I expect some degree of this, but the signs are different. Ah, yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see it now. I haven't said cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Even so.
Got to say, though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You have to thing yourself near us. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by a sword arm alone. What? I'm a long way from youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days, you know. I had to fend off the marriage proposal with a stick.
For real?
Okay, there, Yuji, calm down. Ryuji. Not Yuji. Ryuji. No, really.
Yeah.
Certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind, familiar prestige. Why, it was every debutante's dream. Keep telling yourself that. Is that what you tell yourself?
I
Indeed,
say.
indeed. I say steady on! I'm not pathetic enough to lie about that. Though it is likely that most were just after the family prestige and money. Even had a fiance at one point, what?
Huh?
You, really?
Well.
Yeah, oh yes, but I remember I was a young obsessive. Romance, career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into running research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. Yeah, the troll's true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Give it a mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
Well, that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true lovers of my life. It's a lifestyle choice.
Right.
I don't think it's as reasonable as any lifestyle choice.
Yep.
Quite right. And when she's the best part I could ask for on this journey of ours. Can't say much else other than that. I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along for this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Now you might be running away in my chair with a stationary prototype bent and squashed.
Now then.
Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Nero's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me.
He. Now.
You're a heroic
A new
embodiment.
power.
Probably sniper or something.
Goodness. Life really is dashed interesting.
Yep, sniper. Two gun. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big lad.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
By the way, the nearest left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do? All right.
Know what I want to do actually.
What now?
Equipment? No, not equipment. Archetype will. Let's see what the sniper does. Comeback victory. Yeah, that's the usual. Unusual from back row, deals weak physical pierce damage to all enemies. Only usable for back row, deals weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Pierce dodge. Harvest, recovers HP after defeating an enemy. And smashing salvo, deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy, decreases their defense for 3 turns. That's actually nice. We do always like fucking attacks that also decrease stats. Myriad shots is just myriad shots, but better. Ooh, ignores resistances if there's a knight healer commander on the field. Using the Trojan horse as a fucking gun. The fuck kind of clown are you? Yeah, like with my turn, with my usual team setup, I actually just straight up can use every single one of the synthesis skills on this man. If I when I switched
This
one.
right here. All right.
Yes.
New skills, new possibilities.
I don't agree with him grabbing the chef's toque all of a sudden. Like, Brave Guard is still unequivocally better. Let's go with the Gekko-Con uniform and everyone for a while. Now let's check the
What now?
followers. What would you have going follower-wise? Only Barden. I can still increase Barden without issue currently, if I remember correctly. Alonso. No idea what we need to do
How
for
can it
him.
be? You've come.
No, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. You know, the crafty fellow who did it wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Just be yourself. I'm convinced Barden with eloquence.
What?
Be yourself, you see. Well, just face the problem head on, like there's nothing to be afraid of. Just be honest to a fault. Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan I can only be myself. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you. Well, won't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Hold on. Listen, all ye. Someone here set fire to the administration building. Managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. This is treason.
You hear me?
The traitors will come forward immediately. Did you want to become governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Sure you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious that fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How characteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What did you say in there?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what happened to our town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all. vote set where we decide who's governing.
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. We won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. People should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow's certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. Reveal to all here that you're the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. You're what they want?
Barden.
You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understood that. Keep on watch why. Don't forget. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. I nearly got myself back there. Must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. Oh, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
They will. Tell me the truth. However, when it comes to my methods, I'm leaning towards yes. Very well may have.
But then...
But what should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reason soon enough. Wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. Duty is to protect the wee ones from rampage and rampant villainy. Let's think of
Well
another strategy. Must be another strategy. Let's find one together.
Ah,
Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
still though.
Oh, it will be held soon by the looks of things. Can't lose. Let's protect the town. Say this as your comrade as well. The Barnes firm resolve and deep faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Ooh, sounds merit. That's actually good to have. Why not? I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations.
Hmm.
And that's how it should be. Partnered with Barden. Barden, I fucking intrusion you. Nice me.
Interesting.
Alonzo. Ooh.
What now?
Oh, governor! Hey. What else I have to give the stuff here? Do I have on him? Blitz. I don't think I have a need for Blitz here.
All right.
Let's grab Blitzer, why not? Anyways, on Hulkenberg, go here. Strength dodge, formation, vigor. What else can we get? Include bond? No. I guess I could just
Alright.
go for Marakukaja since she already has Shanta formation and Matarkaja, and now she also has formation of Vigor and Marakukaja. Oh boy, my condolences. Actually, how are you doing Christmas shopping on a Sunday? Actually, hold on, did I? Yeah, I did. Give this man... Medi. As well as... This is magic damage. Physical.
All right.
Rebellion. That'll be fun. Hold on, I could have just
What
stayed
now?
in here. Follower, sorry Ismay, we're going to ignore you and go to Alonso.
Interesting. Greetings.
Ah, well Matt, what are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. There's information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outline my journey so far for Alonso. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. There's some free time right now. No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know a great spot. CD Alley in 3, 2, 1. Oh, mind. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
I see, very intriguing. Some external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic at the tournament throne. For the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if we really wanted to track down the other candidates, the most effective method would be to investigate their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them? I don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes. And those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind.
Hmm?
Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. No, Malone may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One of us move, and I promise I will fly you alive myself. And stand, Cuculus.
Ridiculous.
He's a underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. For some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said the landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge profit and fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Good luck. Try not to be trampled by the masses. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, well, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim then.
What?
So that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
That's very the details. But the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more valuable, or more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, well, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there.
Well,
Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
oi.
Oi, Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky talked earlier. He's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey!
You gave him the slip before you saw me, but it's bad, Alonzo. You have to find out how you're connected to the village then.
No.
Hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
I'll say we should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. I don't like you, Faz. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. He went as far as to digging up my roots. Everything alright? Gonna be okay.
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is.
I...
Tried to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all cost. Let's save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
I know you're free. How would you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you. Truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you, I owe you one. I owe you one. Can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me.
Mother, please, be safe.
Hold on, accidentally. Well, hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Last I know, you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Literally tomorrow,
Time
man.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Idles Day! Idles Day! Fifth! Shit. Good prices as well.
Let's go.
Oi there!
Oh yeah! I will first go to the merchant
Let's head
bazaar.
there right
I do
away.
want to buy some MP restoratives, since I am flush with cash now. Like that tower had massive amounts of money for me. Especially because like the fucking octopuses in the fucking jars just almost guaranteed drop something. Oh, he has a quest now. Stroll has a quest now. I should probably accept that one.
I knew it.
Whoops, I walked past the fucking shopkeep.
The goods are cheap.
Nothing to appraise, nothing to sell, and hopefully something good to buy. Siren Song, Team Torpor, Aranius Thread. There are no MP restoratives here. I'll buy a couple of tin torpors. Shit.
Thank you, kind.
Actually, might want to check out other Cown's shops. Maybe they'll have MP restoratives. Going the inheritance, if you're willing. Can you look into whom my father knew? I have an investigation I want to attend to, so it's best to be divide and conquer. I wouldn't mind.
Say then.
All right then.
Well, that's just already a quest.
Where to?
Let's check Martira's.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Suppose I'll take some binding ropes in case I have to fucking tangle with Fish Fandango again.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
And what is it you want?
Again, nothing. Heart water.
All right then.
Oh, if there's nothing here, I guess I'll at least check out the fucking
Let's go.
Recon. Maybe they have some I can buy now.
I've got quite. Here.
Let's see. Not really stuck right now. It's really not worth massive amounts of money.
All right then.
Anyways, what is there I can do here? Or I go to the fish market? Probably in Reeler.
Let's go. Come to think of it,
What you need?
No, I just noticed that there are posters of Santa X4 near too. Wonder what'll happen. End up getting swept along during the commotion from the royal funeral. It cost you quite a bit, literally. Well, the next king to do something that'll help us make money. Was that local Roger? Yeah. Well, that kid will be good, I reckon. Whoops. What I wanted to do. Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. Reminds me, I have to visit the fish market. I should talk to him. You should.
All I do. Welcome.
Welcome on all. If it's swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the sea ocean's breeze. Apparently Stroll's father frequented the fish market. Well, was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? California. Just how do you know such a great man? Inquired with his son. Really now. I'd break to you, lad, but your Ronaldo and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If there's some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Alia. Saved my king once. And some pain in the arse nobles started making accusations about my produce. And to be there to stood up for me. Well, I gather he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. I said that noble buying things for himself. Like father and like son. Mom, you really do know him, do you? Don't you? Well, then I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regal at the Grand Cathedral. Not that he bought the fish first, eh?
Oh, what'll I do?
And what do you want?
What do you want? I'm not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Just before I went to meet with a merchant in front of Frankfield. Could this be him?
So foolish
Yeah,
to
that was
rouse his
kind of
great
the late
pity.
Count Hollyer. How does that sound? You say you know his son, do you? Count was a truly honourable, upsetting man. Doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff like you. You're just still suspicious of me. What should I say next? But this fish stink. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words to convince the merchant I have no ill intent. Interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. You know, let's stir some memories. Count Holia, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Well, tell me your story and I will listen. See, just forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and the con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Well, no need.
Right,
Well, no sense not immediately telling
Let's go.
Stroll and getting that event out of the way.
Is there any shelter from this?
Hey, listen.
Hey,
Hello. What's planned for today? I get restless too, but I suppose it's important a little steam.
what do you think?
You look for any leads on the inheritance matter? Found a mail mounting for you.
Huh?
Have you? Must take me to him so we can talk. Nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but we were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led to him entrusting your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it on your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I thought to use it to build our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Holly are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. We'll be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. Truly are a strong lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If it might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon, and then not give them solace.
True.
Easy to wisdom it, but can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If it's negotiations I was concerned about, those were coming in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matter. You have anyone else? Is there anyone else you might know? I'll say you do know him. Well, I can appreciate I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say it would be precisely to savor you you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
Ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. Practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. And still live with the wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then, they couldn't appreciate it.
Hmm.
If I can procure a new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
You have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depend on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Said Stroll's deep-seated trust in newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you
Siren's
carry, I'll
merit
carry
and
them
battle
too.
hypnosis.
Thank you.
Oh, you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Tolerance. Ooh! Maria, 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 Maria!
Tolerance. Why, that's...
At least I'm pretty sure I can get the last event with Maria now. Not the
That
last, the
reminds
next.
me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Was Matt?
Right.
I told he was a man of many virtues. That sounds about right. Glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
Makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I don't know what he would do. Return to the others of Stroll was still deep in thought. Back
All
to
right.
Breileven. Now first
All
off,
right.
actually, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
What now?
Nobel, Stroll. Oh, I forgot to give him 2 actually. Wow. Let's see, that's critical strike. Magic Fudge, Trainer Summit, Diligent Discipline. I feel like I do want Diligent Discipline. Godly Blessing? No. Oh, slash
All
boost,
right.
100%. I'm not sure about Diligent Discipline actually. Want something support oriented on him as well. Actually, I'll give him formation and
Alright.
vigor.
All right then.
Now then, followers.
What now?
Alonso is not available. Heisme is though. As we will go to Heisme. Can't spare time for me. We should talk.
Ah, it's you.
Hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good. I apologize, but I must ask for a favor if you specifically consider my son's errand. I'd like to search the village. If you're otherwise engaged, doing it all myself. Might we head there?
I'm in your debt.
Natural 20, let's fucking go. I'm in your debt. I shall lead us there then. On guard for months, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari accounts, the remains aren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they had been earned somewhere and would not be found. They'd not have had much time, scant moments decided, to avoid arousing suspicions. Which means our culture must have taken it out of the village.
Sure.
Maybe they rushed it out of the village.
True.
Great. There's no sign of it within the village bounds. That would be the logical next step. Suppose it went like this. The villager disagreed with the Dari, but isn't confident speaking out directly. Then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seized the bones and hurried outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then,
If true, they're sure to find some trace of this road leading to the village. On this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along.
there.
There it is.
Oh,
Thank goodness. The bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Ismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazardly in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish for it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how it should end? Have a fat culprit?
Hold on.
Still want to find the person behind this?
no.
Nah, that's all we get to gain from finding the culprit. I feel a greater conflict demands resolution.
That's
It's the villages. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would have rather have been told. Had they talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But to stake no claim, hid themselves outright and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it drastically. Such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village too. Want to really turn our backs on a village such as this, one that grows poor and more isolated by the day? Let's talk to them. Should we try talking to the villagers about it? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this, for the children's sakes, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with the Darwin and the others once again.
for our future.
My time with you, all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers.
I found a way to change.
Sounds married and battle
Surely
nurses.
they too.
Can I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I forgot to use the toilet! Fuck! God fucking damn it, you forgot to use the shitter.
What should we do?
What now?
Anyways, architect. Isme. Thief. Rakunda. There's discipline. Not gonna have that one anymore, actually. Actually, Rakunda, Tarunda, actually, with Tarunda and Rakunda are probably enough. That's the last one, maybe it... Actually, no, I don't need the Kaja, considering that, I'll usually have a warrior lineage, so Phantom Trace is right there to just get rid of the buff effects. Like right now he's a brawler, sure, but I plan on going back to warrior.
A new power to wield. A new ability.
In fact, let me actually change him back to Swordmaster now.
In the name of justice.
Armor, steel slab, twinkling crystal. Still gotta love the fucking weird part of the fucking helmet that just looks like a fucking mustache. Nice Hulkenberg goes. Actually, I'll leave her on pugilist for now. Just go to general.
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide.
And with the Caesar Septimore, I also have the advantage of immediately having Rakukaja on everyone. He's still on the right one, yeah. Yeah, take the gauntlets. Powerless pipe. Something better? Scout's anklet. Even more! Actually, with this, how much agility does he have? Oh, fucking 55. This man is not gonna get fucking hit anytime soon.
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh? Anyways, followers.
What now?
Anything happening follower-wise? Maria and Barden. Maria!
Mister,
Oh, mister, you're here. Reminds me of Nears' drawing on me. Maria would be happy if I gave one to Maria.
wow.
Sure, that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? Don't worry about all the memories I made there. So there really is a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely, because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh,
What do you think, mister? Could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll, show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxiety with my overwhelming tolerance.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here there with me, I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I talked to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. He showed me how to be brave. So I want to try again. Talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. There's a fucking tooth monster on the wall. Hey, there's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. I mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh,
Oh, there was someone wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
this.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. This day gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's a big outside, Captain. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. If he comes to visit me, he always learns something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spelled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Only my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Crantrab without breaking a sweat. Really, that's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl.
Hmm.
My name is Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mum told me that all the people at the Honeybee Trin were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. If you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We became friends.
Mister, I met a new friend. Turns out he's a good kid.
Sure.
He's a surprisingly good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. Now, and I'm going to say what I think. Did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Sense Maria's earnestness and profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Burning purpose. And chef's chops. One extra food will be made when cooking the gauntlet runner's kitchen due to the effects of chef's chops. Oh, there it is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I bought these pictures of me, and you're different from me. So maybe we're the same, but we're not. You have everything. You know, I've said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's no one else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one else will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. They're afraid. I'm sure all those people are just scared. Scared. But the kid said I was scared too. Maybe me and him are the same.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Hear a voice. I hope we meet again soon. I would have come talk to you like yesterday if you actually wanted to fucking bother, but you didn't.
What now?
But hey, that gave me an additional skill slot with Heisme, yes. So I don't mind. We meet again soon. I just realized that his favorite food is miraculous meat. This motherfucker's got some high fucking... some highbrow taste. This should also give me access to the next line, Faker line.
Greetings.
Well, Matt, what are you up to?
And then...
So, about checking on my home village. I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me. No problem.
Thank goodness.
Well, thank you. In full disclosure, I've always invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we are as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
I should do. You know, was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, who is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. I've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently I'd been abandoned on a nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in as my mother in all but blood. She's Perpus, I'm Nydia. Couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. Look forward to visiting.
Well,
Don't expect much or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily. But she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one who's lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. Can't tell you how many times an expertly told sub-story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her face. In her eyes, I mean. That's why I started conning, you know. Sad to give any miscreant scum who took advantage of such kindness that tasted their own hell. Each and every one of them. The latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. Changed my adult village into what it is today.
sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I'd meant to say. To save your village.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I don't fool anyone. Anybody, except my mother. No, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. Forgotten what a nice feeling it is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude.
I find myself
Oh
wanting
no,
to
my
believe.
next rank up is the next. Probably.
Hear me!
That's cuculus, sir.
Well.
Well, I'm good. Well, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the acuculus. I beg your pardon, to say Alonso.
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? Cheat's still a cheat. Same you and I, except now you're more the fool than you think you'll ever get justice. If you think you'll ever get justice. You have money doubling the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you went to meet here, took some doing, but we managed to squeeze out a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Possibly killing her wouldn't teach you any lesson, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Can't change things now. Can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Well. Distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brinehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
Man, he asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, mother, I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
Told her it's me, the one and only son I love.
Please.
I'm sorry, this is my fault.
My
You're always so
love,
sensitive.
live on.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother. Hey!
Landowner's servant told us it was you. Only that you were chowing up to the landowner to suck this village dry. Now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. You could pay for the reconstruction. Have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
Trade your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Yeah.
But now, you damn parasite. Well, always strikes where it hurts most. The family and home. Should have known. Said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. Should have known. He's blind by revenge. He's simply unequivocally a fool. Told you to live. You have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Lonzo refused to move, we understand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Don't know much time left before the soiree.
Oi there!
6 days. That's
All right,
enough.
What now?
Follower. Stroll. We can do stroll again. What does that unlock actually? Oh, that unlocks the next archetype actually. Oh, that's gonna be good to grab. Well, here we got Commander's Veneration and Rapid Swapper. That does nothing for us right now. We literally don't have any use for that ability. Also, I like how you can just tell, ah yes, there's going to be 3 more party members. Like, my guess is there's, like, we have main character Elda, we have a Clamar, we have a Roussant, we have whatever Heinz is, forget the name. Actually, memorandum people. So we have an Elda, we have a Clamar, we have a Roussant, we have a Ujif. So the only things missing are Nydia, Perpis, Ishka, Rogue. There's more missing, actually. Okay, it's probably a case of it's counting Ishka already as being the pilot. It's probably also counting Rogue already as the one we lost already. So we're probably gonna get a Nydia, a Perpis, and a Mustari. Anyways, right, fuck.
What now?
Follower. Stroll. Watch me fuck this up colossally by spending too much time getting these follower conversations out of the way and just not having the time to finish the fucking dungeon. That'd be funny. I myself actually have to do Christmas shopping tomorrow. Partially to food, since I am the one in charge of the food on Christmas Eve. No. What's your plan for today? I can rest this too. Alright. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my family's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Will?
Thanks.
Thank you. Lots to make for the royal capital. Hope this turns out for the best. What about the land? This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? Contract, lad. I seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. By the signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
Was an owner. And am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They used to come out, vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, would you say? Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details, the land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's off.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hollians on top of them. Needless to say, this land wouldn't make me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. Lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Stick to ideals.
Stroll.
I was only a step behind to clear conscience.
You.
Well, you remember my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydra, but I can't in conscience sign this contract. You know what a refusal would do to my reputation. As an we must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant, not residences. Residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your elk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the cost. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a good idea. Clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
Now then.
No, I'm just a countryside noble. You didn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriots by now. Yes, indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light that you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I've simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiots I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even fleet correctly. You sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You don't know who will live to be sorry. This country will change and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles. And my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Generosity as far as goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. I'm going to ask myself what I truly wanted to know without a doubt. I want to see your smiles again. The ones I remembered from a simpler time.
One of those smiles come naturally.
A nobleman is a shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though, I know you wanted House Elatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any word could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left your language for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Holly as other refugees. Let us be in our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Atlantis and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangeef, everyone. Thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well. Well, couldn't have made it through without you. It's all you. It's your determination that saw us through strong. You're a genuine friend, you know that.
You know,
Didn't choose to help these people have some sense of noble obligations. It's far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. Straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determinations. It's like nothing I've felt before.
He. Now.
Your temple opponents become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
New power.
Where this new power fosters connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Warrior archetype elite. You can now study the samurai. Now study samurai in academia. Try to see what new powers await you.
Well,
Well, I should visit my parents' graves. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild their house with their inheritance. So glad you found refuge in the capital, Rangief. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
huh?
Right, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? We broke 20! Well, not 30, really. But we are at 20-something now. Back to Briarhaven Tavern.
What now?
Any followers? None. However, a stroll. He needs a level 10 general. And he doesn't even have a level 20 command. Okay, what does it even have? Giant Slice deals medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Thunderblade deals heavy electric damage to all enemies. Attack lore automatically increases wielder's attack at the start of battle. Concentrate increases caster's attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. So Concentrate isn't fucking... Unwavering Blade increases caster's hit of aid by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Regenerate 3. And Sturdy Stance halves damage but it renders caster unable to dodge. Crimson Red Moon Sword deals severe slash damage to all enemies, may inflict charm. Wind Blade deals extreme physical wind damage to all enemies. Peerless Stone Cleaver and Phantom Sword Swarm are still a thing as well. That is a chunky man though. Yikes. We still have one lineage just completely open here, here, and here. Actually, do I have some? No, I don't. Oh no.
Well,
Something that would actually be interesting to check is if
What now?
I can infiltrate in this weather. Let's turn in Sniper and probably go back to Wizard.
I'll show you the
I
essence of
don't
truth.
want full 9 rod. Stay with the Grandmaster staff. Sure, less damage, but I don't give a shit. Sailcloth cape. That's spicy. There, I don't actually mind the chef's toque. That does increase all stats more. Let's go with that, actually. This motherfucker literally has like two out of his fucking 4 equipment slots has something that just increases all all stats.
What now? All right then.
Let me go to the fucking Gallius.
Let's head there right away.
What are you pining?
Get a sword shop. Look at the sell stuff. But do I have something to buy? A guillotine blade, yes.
Ooh.
Fishing harpoon. Yeah, take that, sure. Don't got anyone to use it on, but still. Diaz. Probably also
All right, then.
check out far and
Let's
wide
go.
armors now, considering the last bounce of
Welcome.
capital I have now. Maximilian armor. That's literally just a better version of the armor that I have on Stroll right now.
Ooh.
Boxes headgear. That's the strike evasion.
All right
And
then.
then we also go to Phantom
Let's
of the
go.
Deep.
What is it?
I frankly probably should have done all these during fucking Idols Day, but what can I do? Getting one of these is probably gonna be of some use. And I'm also gonna get like ten of each here. At least until we're up to 10. Allows some nice generation of press turns in fights. Yo, this man's sitting there all cool, like,
All right
you think
then.
you're fucking better than me? Arena front wharf, no. Not pro, no. The fuck is the goddamn runner again?
Let's head there right
Go
away.
Zebra Street.
Yeah?
You're not serious.
How grand. Oh my. Hey, mister.
Need a ride?
Let's not.
Suspicious. Okay. We do actually have to go during the day.
Oh my.
Alright then.
What to do? Actually, any of my royal virtues close to leveling up? Not really. Everything is nicely at 3. Suppose I can go out of my way to grab some eloquence by going to the fucking...
What? All right then.
Where is it again? Fucking podium.
Let's go.
It's here.
Say there.
It's pissing it down.
Now what am I to do?
Shady pagan. Expose them. Cries himself that sanctuous. Got my eyes on you.
Stop!
What are you doing here? I wanna see the King's
Hang
Rock.
on. What? Isn't that? Let's see.
Ooh, 5,000.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Now then, let me save
now?
real quick. There's your crash because I tried to open the save menu. There we go. Oh, the fucking scary. There we go, and now we go up on the podium.
Aha!
Up on the podium. Up on the up on the podium.
In such an
My dream is a
exquisite
beautiful
world.
country led by a beautiful king.
I see.
See, that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower the candidate's support, you might be able to win Greece's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Let's do it.
It's you.
That elder boy who offered up the sanctuary on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. Classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through her beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just
Everyone
imagine
listen,
it.
not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is the world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne?
In such an
On Sam
exquisite
King, I will
world.
expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. Will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Bila, beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Milo is playing to his group of die-hard followers. What should I say to appeal to them? What are your policies, though? That's it.
Hang on a second.
It wastes everyone's time by failing to discuss any real policies.
Unbelievable.
As I said, my policy is to exile all who fail to meet my standard of elegance. Vagrants, for example, shall be banished from sight. Yeah, that's not bad. I think this vagrancy problem is out of control. Well, isn't talking about any policies either. It's just attacking Milo. Yeah, I get it. I fucked up. I know. Restart. Oh, the fucking danger's on.
Time marches on. and
Time
the
does not
age of
march
a
on.
new
Time's
king
going to
draws
fucking turn
nearer.
right back around.
Look at
Watch this life-saving medicine now not arrive because I actually debated the man well.
We should hurry.
Oh, Maria wants another talk.
What now?
That will be a maxed out Maria then, right? Yeah, it will be. That will also give me the Sounds Essence and the Elite, the Savior. Yeah, I'll probably do that after I, you know, back to the past
now?
Samurai Jack myself.
Now what am I to do?
In such an...
I see.
Do now.
It's...
Does beauty govern countries?
Although,
How does beauty govern a country? That's not a government.
Yeah.
Flower blooms in a field, a magnificent grand cathedral. Everyone seeks the comfort and guidance that beauty always leads them to. He's right. Show us more beauty is justice. What rubbish. Will's line of questioning gave him room to get even more absurd. I'm starting to see his point. Why am I terrible? Why am I bad? Why am I terrible?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, now he would have given me magla injections. God fucking damn it. That would have been so useful. Oh. I need mana way more than HP.
Oi there! What now?
Notification.
Now what am I to do?
In...
Beauty is deeper than our skin.
No!
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. Do you question my understanding of beauty? I must admit I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. It's just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? Yeah, what Will's talking about. Hero kings don't become legends because of their looks. Just this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it!
It was awesome, that debate. You had Milo on his toes. People saw the truth in the ideas. You got you something to show their appreciation. Ooh, money.
Works for me.
His experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
5 points! Oh, come on. Come on. You know you want to give me garbage now, Barden. 27!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
Spirit dust. It is worse. Not as bad as the life-saving medicine, because spirit dust is all target. But still bad.
We should hurry.
This is where it's approaching. I hear a voice. Mister would be so surprised. Yes, I should indeed go talk to her right now, this instant, with no fucking, with not the slightest bit of concern over the soiree getting closer.
Where to?
Actually, I can just do it from the follower menu.
What now?
I'm stupid. Yeah, Bard is like, please, I need help. Nah, no, you don't.
Mister!
No one needs help though. My girl Maria!
Mister!
Mister, you're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. Sure I am.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. Large crowd formed, and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo.
Sharundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, All of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Does he have a home now?
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I'll make this country kind.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
Sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank up.
I want to be with Mister forever.
4 skills. The Savior. More skills cannot be inherited because science essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Adorable. If anything happened to Maria, I would kill everyone in the city and then myself. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks, so at the end, thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. Which is one singular person. That's what it felt like just now. Just I as one single person supports me now. It's probably just a case of like the amount of support in the higher ranks is just that much bigger, so it takes more support just to go up one rank.
What to pick?
I understand that in my brain. But it's still funny. His face currently is not funny. He is currently undergoing vast amounts of depression and survivor's guilt. But, yeah.
What now?
Stroll has not maxed out the cleric yet. You do only need cleric for the savior. Harmadine, Medical, Penpatra, Exorcist Light, Patricarm. Or Patricarm, I should say. Then Mohammedine, Divine Punishment. Fix a one-time weakness to Light as well. Magical Injection. And Godly Blessing. Very fancy though. There's nails to the wrist. This is literally Jesus. There's fucking nails to the wrist. God fucking damn it. Oh yeah, Hulkenberg also has the sound. The cleric, I mean. Welcome back. Hope the vast amounts of buying shit had mercy on your soul. I just unlocked the Savior and got Maria to rank 8 and also got the Samurai unlocked, and I'm gonna go talk to a man that is currently suffering from no mother, from motherless behavior. No, yeah. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. Can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you.
Truly. Thank you. Did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I did the bottom, I found more behind him than I had unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. Thought he had a hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. And they'd been looking into me as well, entangling the web of lies that is cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. Lost everything. I have to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. Yes, Alonso. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. It caused only torment for them, so I struck back. Thought I could fix things for them, and my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burnt down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy would be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother. My own mother who paid the price. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. When it began the endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So my death is what will give them that now. I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's.
Mother.
Wanted me to live. But what's the point of living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing. Make amends believing and kick you while you're down. Blaming you changes
After all.
Even if I did blame you, nothing would change. That's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. Wonder if there's anything I can still do. Don't think there is. Just because you believe in me. I think you can go on living just a little longer. I sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and
Magic
Mother
shop
wanted,
negotiator
right?
and name's loyalty. When the fuck do you unlock the next level of Faker? Oh, not the slightest clue what to do next. Not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, well. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I'll have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what else Alonso's screaming this time, but at least it seems he's regained will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we departed and returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You need to max his link to get the second oh my fuck. I'll check now, actually. That'd be fucking ridiculous though.
We've got to hurry.
Yeah.
Oh, I can...
What now?
That's the wrong end. That's the wrong menu. Doesn't this give him like some form of ultimate... Oh yeah, it does give him some form of ultimate archetype if I get this... If I get this level now. Anyways, Alonso. Yeah, actually, you need level 8 in order to get... Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? You need 8. You fucking need 8. That is so horse shit. Anyways, fucking stroll. We can waste one more day. And then it's afterwards, it's time to go Shadow Moses. I appear to have mistitled the stream.
Hey.
Hello. What's your plan for today? I got restless. After all that's happened, I found myself thinking of my parents. I don't know what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all that's transpired. Let's go now.
Thanks a bunch.
Sure, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner towards my village again? There's no need to point it anywhere. We've been there before. We can just teleport.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yeah. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same?
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
The bears orchestrated this.
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Charlie, I believed in you.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
Parents don't think like that.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Since Stroll's unraveled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Essence.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
What's this new heroic embodiment that he got? Full support of the people of Halia, which is no people, 0 people. The people of Halia serve 0 purpose. Back to Brylehaven.
This power.
Yeah, I still need to get him to General 10. Oh, I assume that rank 8 thing that I got for him is something that you need the Grand Fantasy thing to actually enable. So I'm just kind of fucked now. Nothing going on anywhere. Guess I will go to the Merchant Bazaar.
Let's head there right away.
See if there's any debates happening. I challenge you to a debate.
Young man.
There's no need to feel down, I say. Sorry, I heard someone say young man and I had to.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, hey, we get to shame this man again. Hell yeah. I'm fucking down for this right now. Hey there, Glodal. The world I want is complete and utter meritocracy. The elite aren't strong. The strong are elite.
I see.
See, that's what they believe based on their... Right. Let's do it.
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? It's a battle of words. You want to accept the challenge. prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. It'll help anyone in need. Shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone's falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. It's certainly impressive, but he makes a good point. And we heard all this before, though. Isn't Luis your better?
Hang on.
If you really believe in meritocracy of strength, then shouldn't Luis be king?
No.
That's precisely what the tournament for the throne is about. Luis earns his victory, then so be it. So glad he really does believe in equality, just like Lord Luis. And he announces his candidacy despite all the risks. I appreciate his bravery. I've fucked up again. Well, it seems like he has nothing to say to counter that. Did he just come here to promote Luis, or what? Yeah, we fucked up.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
No, time's not gonna march on. Time's gonna march back right the fuck now. Oh, I need to take a shit. Once I'm done with, you know, getting the correct answer.
You realize what today is?
Yes, I know.
Let us hurry.
Well, I shall give it a try once I reset.
There's no time.
Oi there!
What now?
What is time to a man that can freely warp back in time? I'm a thirsty boy. Hey, Gladell. You only parrot, Luis.
Hang on.
Words are mere echoes of Luis. Do you have any original ideas?
What?
My words? You don't understand. Count Luis and I've simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then not only does he rather support Luis. Right, I have the same feeling as well. That wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools will understand. I get to publicly shame Gladell some more! That was an amazing debate. Gladell was seething. A lot of people appreciate what you said. They gave you this as a show of thanks. More money! And also 5 blips of eloquence. And some imagination.
Time marches on.
Okay, I'm convinced that the game is just currently locked at rank 26. Like it demands some story progress before it allows any more. You already had this discussion? Don't worry, I'll start the infiltration now.
There's no time.
Oi there!
What now?
First off, though,
All right then.
All right.
first off, now, actually, Stroll, you get one additional ability here. What shall we give him? Is insight? No. Trade sword. Lucky finals. Resolve. Street dodge, light dodge, fire dodge. Maybe put Rebellion on him.
All right.
Yeah, let's give him Diligent Discipline. I think I'm gonna get rid of Diligent Discipline and... Didn't I already get Makar? No. Need the break skill. Did I not have that one yet? Karkarin. Which one does that? Which one has that again? And then we have Faker. Free juggling. No. It's Heartbreak Stratagem, right? Should probably give that to someone. But I need level. Well, yeah, it's always gonna be essential. Like the Kunda, I'm just gonna use fucking outrageous amounts of buffs for essentially, and I'm just gonna have Dekaja. Wait, the other way around. Dekunda for the enemies and Dekaja. I just use outrageous amounts of buffs. Which I should probably give Heartbreak Stratagem here. Since there is apparently one boss that focuses on repelling.
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Got it?
Secure way out to Louise's private quarters. It's the only way we're gonna get our hands on the cursed formula.
What do you think?
Should we sneak into Louise's Gauntlet Runner? Sneak in. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deeper than the stronghold and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
Crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Right.
Crew quarters was right at first, okay. What boss was crew quarters again? Crew quarters Sergeant Senth. Remains vulnerable to ailment inflicting attacks including poison and burn.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
He's weak to burn and poison. He's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. Your paralysis stun will work well too. Louise's values power.
Gotcha.
Okay. So I want an ailment affliction team there. we do have poison on the gunner, so I probably want to get that in. Actually, somebody got an idea. Stroll. Just for this, instead of slicer, you get the poison shot. And I will give, because he doesn't need Mudo now, I'll give him, I don't have that on yet. Do I should have Fiery Strike. Oh wait, that's physical. Fire Strike is physical. Never mind then. Then I should be able to give it to Stroll, actually. Fuck! I forgot the bathroom!
Alright.
Grab Fiery Strike. I got rid of the thing I did not want to get rid of. Grab Diligent Split again. There we go. The first one, we do not need Heartbreak Stratagem yet. So there you just grab Fire Strike.
Alright.
Due to the chance of inflicting burn.
Hey, you. Oh, hell.
Brains in and muscles on this side. Mistake the mean little bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse or dead. He was furious. Just worried that time's leaving his old arse behind that, and he's anxious about old Spice Ford and how's about these days.
Hey!
One night this year, the Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk, he got absolutely smashed when then took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. Oh, misses a fun chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he's never lost. Be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the ball.
Oi! Oi!
I knew guy know of loafing about. Chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Let's count of all the poor souls he tortured to death in just the last year. I never see him coming, so straighten up. Now apparently we're going into a stealth game.
This
Should
place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge.
What you need?
Everyone's off limits to ballroom grunts like us. You get in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. No guards ain't letting you through. Letting you through.
What the hell's that?
You're the rookie. I'd be the one to break it to you, but no one here is gonna take it easy on you just because you're a kid who sees her all that performed with their own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things. Oh, ladder.
Something like
White
this
Hawk's
must have its-
wings! Oh, fancy that. Yeah, for the first, actually, for the first fight, I think I will swap to Sniper.
Sniper!
Sniper, and then go in here and give him poison shot. Make the man both bleeding and burning. This man gonna bleed from every fucking orifice. Poison shot. There we go. On when you think you're going. A lot of new crews up there and about, aren't you? I'm violating allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Santh. Got enough business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your R's back to your post. Go back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Some stuff. Yeah, the looking brute that got in our faces earlier. So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. Could be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fist would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No, if you make a scene here, then you'll get found out instantly. You have to think of another way. How about we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we can slip in. If there's soldiers around, you know some. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey!
Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. You guys give me a hard time, you know. They ain't all that bad, those guys. Just a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
Oi! What you need?
Oh, come on.
Badly advised you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such things as possible, mind you. It is a very... He is very adorable in his little C's outfit, yes.
Oi! The hell?
Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you, seriously. Rookie's gotta make a name for himself, you know. Give the best of us a reason to remember your face.
What should we do?
Even if there are indeed some cranksmen in their religions. Got an idea, just watch. An idea. What are you planning, Stroll?
Oi!
You again. I'm only gonna say this once. You're not allowed back there.
No.
So I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand. Only came back to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Wanna do what now? You do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
Heard you've got quite the discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why'd you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shit's not cut up yet, but what the hell? One drink wouldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa!
Well, Stroll actually did it. Bulls really do know how to schmooze.
Alright.
You should seize his opening. Go now. Hold on a moment. Stand out if you can move as a group. And I know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they've assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? This is a sound plan. No, I raised the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain, you go, Heisman.
That's fine.
Superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. What Luis employs an area UG beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, you know, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be in one situation where you stand out too much, Heisman. It seems the scouting duty's not for me. Should think further on our choices.
What do you think?
Well, Captain, you go,
Leave it to me.
Ain't no more shall be done. Regardless of them, out the lot of them. You will. We ain't calling any. We can't call any attention to ourselves. Remember. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Booze it up! I sadly do not have any booze to booze it up with. Perhaps matters of stealth on the outside of your expertise. You're rather tall and can seem to help standing out to some degree.
I see.
Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach.
What do you think?
Oh, okay. That's reassuring. You'll feel confidence in your abilities. I agree with Ismay. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse from you anyway. No need to fear, I'll be with you all the way.
We're off.
Stroll to distract the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. Ding, ding.
All right.
Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee.
Should we do?
Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Let's knock out the guns.
All good.
Close the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them
Okay.
out. I'll be with my face sight too. We work together and we'll get this done in no time. There are guards patrolling inside the Caradrius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing X to stun them. You can also use Farsight for a wider view. With the aid of Phase Sight, stun all the enemies to secure the infiltration route for the allies. Let's go. Hopefully at least show vision cones. They, in fact, do not.
Watch out!
Just a chop to the neck. Did it. Let's leave him to his nap.
This is great! I don't like this.
No, 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 no. Go back.
Yep.
He's gonna turn around, come back this way, and then I'll knock him out.
Nice! Yeah! Okay. All right!
So, but those guards weren't expecting them to clock out this early. The squatters are in the back. I'll go cut away from them now. No, no, there's an item!
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second, I can see if I can sense anything inside. Somebody's in there, they're alone. Now's our chance.
Then...
Take off, go quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running.
That reminds me. Ready?
Wait. I'm going back down. I have...
There's an item, you bitch! No!
I should have grabbed the item first. Record my journey. Yes. Sure takes a while on this one. Anyways,
ready?
Let's go.
Yep.
You there!
What the blazes do you not think you're doing? I recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. I don't recognize you. I did all once from before. It's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're on business. Yeah, it's very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
I spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ears recruits have with Sergeant Santh. Here's to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, right?
Come again?
I would expect a better story than that. Think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over. We beg your leniency, sir, as we are new to Lewis is serious. We wish to familiarize ourselves with the runner in hopes of better performing our duties. If you were half as clever as you're bold, you'd know powers everything around here. I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. Want that door, and you better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louise's army. So, to put it another way, if you show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key.
What's this?
You daft. You must be for challenging the mighty Sergeant Santh. Damn right we are. Pfft, bold and stupid. Don't seem to value lies much as do you. No matter, I'll beat some sense in here.
You there?
It's good you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
Fortuitous first then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
Let's aim to take him down before the guards outside wake up and with dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have at me.
I'm gonna turn your eyes, greenhorns. Don't think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
3 turns or less. I'm currently an assassin, so
I'll use what I must.
front lines.
I have my methods.
In the name of just Swordmaster!
Formation of vigor.
Time to fight!
Boot barrage
My
and
aim
mania
is-
bullet.
I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a I'll get some
Needs to
distance.
be back line.
Let's
Alright.
work together. Not this.
poison shot. Oh, that was an immediate poisoning. And shelter formation.
Prepare yourself.
Now go ahead, act more often. Take more damage.
Prepare yourself.
It's fucking fine with me.
Assassin.
Rakunda once more from the top
To the vanguard. Assassin.
Rakunda.
This. Swordmaster.
Front row. Fiery strike.
The power of fire. Let's go.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Poison shot.
Still here?
General! Not this. Charging
in,
General!
Nobody's still turned to poison. Frigid Fortress tactic. Let's just murdered him.
Not bad. Such strength.
In my heart with little shites. Can't believe this. And what the hell was that magic? If I was like that with no igniter, doesn't make a damn sense. Consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. No, I wonder what Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait, I get it all right. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Sergeant's Magla key. Alright. Try not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or any of the other soldiers. Sorry, I'm still barking orders. Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on, let's use this to get to the crew's quarters.
All right.
Nice.
I mean, what level are we supposed to be in this area? Like, I did not check his level. I am level 40. I can't climb down there still. Maybe now I can go down there, now that I activated the door and it's like, hey, you have clearance here now.
Hey.
Nope, still not. Cringe. Anyways, now we should be in cruise quarters.
Pushing forward.
What now?
Here.
Goes back to the entrance. You ought to be able to get moving. I'm gonna get moving the south key.
Evidently.
Where's your name? Rest safely there. Let's go rest in there.
Here. All right.
Let's go.
Where's me? Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Which way to go first? Path diverges.
Got a sec?
It splits into the starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep going.
Although, whether we choose port or starboard, we'll need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know after 2 drinks in. First, say about the maintenance chief down the starboard quarter. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
What about Steve? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. Well, he can repel magic. It won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Saba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Gluckom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect that he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
We've heard about Gluckom from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, informant said Gluckom was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help to turn the battle in our favor. It's going to be tough. We can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless whether going here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, focus on taking out the guards.
No.
A moment, please. Cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. What if I performed a reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If you are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really, that's great. But a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye out on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone.
All right.
Okay, let's just leave. That just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call.
What do you think?
This is the starboard
Captain.
port corridor. And port corridor was... Master Gluckom. In that case, I'll build for Gluckom real quick. Go back to my wizard. Yes.
Wizard!
Go back to the Grandmaster staff now. Then he stays on Swordmaster. Should he stay on Swordmaster? Actually, you know what? I'll make him commander for this. Actually, first off, we turn Hulkenberg into a Magic Knight.
Magic Knight!
And then Stroll gets turned into a commander. He needs levels in that anyways. Yeah, I'm still gonna do both corridors as well.
Ready? We're off.
Big area.
Check this out.
Over there, Gleckon's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. The area's pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Oldenburg's gone on ahead of us. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
Listen up, the deal's the same as before. We knock it out of the sun. Let's get moving. Let's get moving.
Let's do it.
Die.
I knew it! Whoa! I don't like this.
That was close. Hit.
Okay then. This is great! Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. I don't like this.
like this.
Let's do it.
Matador shoes.
What
Do they?
now?
Do those do what I think they do? No mind. No
Watch
red
out.
capote in accessory form.
Let's do it. Nice. Amazing.
I don't like this.
Ah, 'tis you.
You're swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. The guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right.
One thing we can make pass if we try and right now. If we could just get their attention somehow.
All right.
And I should create an opportunity. Leave the duty of follow through in your. I leave the duty of follow through in your hands. Be careful, Oldenburg.
On guard!
Right then. Hey-ya!
Oi!
What was that? There's someone there. Oh, like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do?
This gunboat drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good. Just a sec.
Where the fuck do I go down? Oh, there.
You did it!
Ready to go, Oldenburg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guards shall pose no further threat.
Come on!
You could be pretty reckless for a night, you know that. Can't argue with results now.
My thanks.
It would be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further attention. Luck be with you going forward.
All right. Nice! Whoa! Let's do it.
Fuck. I have fucked myself. Actually, there is another knight here. I can just boop him.
Nice! Yeah! Everything has its use. Even that. Let's see.
Here we are. Wanna take, let's say he'll be by himself. Let's act fast.
Isn't that...
Why does it always start on auto? We had the Glaucom from the informant who shouted so loud it could daze you. That and the informant mentioned that Glaucom was susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as decoy might give us a leg up in battle. What we do is to prevent this from going south is to incorporate that into our strategy. Now let's get this over with.
Ready?
Let's go.
Understood.
What are you up to?
Hey, some pissants think they can just walk into Glaucom the Great's domain and invite it, do they?
What?
This guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, little bitty elder kid. So rare brain, aren't you? You know those new traditions that I got told about then? Doesn't matter. Here, drink cup like I always say. Two things that'll cure your sores are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. Got some real spirit, ain't you? Hey, poor ya. Oop, would you look at that? Dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. You know, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spring bit is dog shite. We're all nowhere else to turn to but Lord Luis. Me, I'm Parapus, so I know the feeling. With Luis in command and Glaucom the Great at his side, we'll smash us, won't believe it. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up to?
Okay, you want to see a bridge, that it? But not sure how to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must leave our friendship. Friendships, such companionship will ensure that we're of use to Lord Luis and a brighter future for all.
Okay, how about this? We scrap. You beat me, key's yours. Sound fair?
After all, power of talks. Them's the rules around here. Besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except for booze. That's me thinking, after our advance in the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice was seeing those parasiting bosses get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment. Truly serendipitous. We shall accept this challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Well, look at you! Take some gusto to that without pissing yourself. Let me see if you can withstand the might of Gleckham the Great. Final drink to that.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps. Come on! Kill or be killed!
Oh, he starts.
Think not shite! Assassin!
Going down.
I have my methods.
Oh, I forgot he still has Nudo. Oh well.
Let me help. My thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
I shall give me your
Salt
aid.
beacon. Sure, I'll fucking use
I'm obliged.
fucking heat riser on everyone.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
2 days.
Bloody way!
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Nice proclamation.
Is that all?
Stroll's dazed.
Can barely
think.
Oh, power of kings!
I need Raccoon out of you.
Vitus power.
Candera.
Lightning.
That's some nice damage right there.
Moving to the no holding back. Perhaps not.
Change my status on everyone.
Are you prepared? Not now.
It's not really worth going for that. Instead, I'll go for Maraku
This should
Kaja.
help. We need help. Trust me.
My thanks.
Child's play. On Hulkenberg.
I get fucked.
Poetry in motion. Heisme's in a daze.
Let justice
He's gonna
prevail.
have trouble aiming.
This won't do. Comrade, lend me your strength. Right there!
Stroll's dazed.
Can
He won't land any attacks like this.
Pure days of
I owe you.
Let's go.
Candera.
Still here?
This is
Time
a
to go
sick
offensive.
joke.
Commander!
Fire strike.
Run to us!
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Not like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps you went too far. Look, it could just be the alcohol.
But
You know, he was the one responsible for the attack on the cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapists just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, there's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Always with justice and sacrifice the innocent has promised them a brighter future.
Now then.
Here's a discussion for a later date. For now, keep take him before he wakes.
Well...
No, I cannot doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go!
Alright, first off, heroes leave for light. Stroll. Put it on the general. Now go back to equipment. First off, Stroll goes back to being a warrior. Swordmaster, I mean.
Swordmaster!
Then Hulkenberg goes back to being a general.
General!
Ismay stays an assassin. We also Stroll, Hulkenberg frontline. Actually, he is at this point also a frontline character. Now then, we turn around. Go the other way. Also, I do need to swap skills on Hulkenberg specifically. Get rid of Fiery Strike, and instead of Fiery Strike, you get Heartbreak Stratagem. He doesn't need Fiery Strike anymore, so give him back. Actually, you know what? That is still a physical fire attack. I'll still leave it on him. That could be useful in certain circumstance. There's me. I'll leave it there. And here, I will put take will off of Wizard, since Wizardry apparently does not do a whole lot in this fight.
Sniper!
Ready?
Let's go.
Check this out.
Look, see his quarters. He's maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of the area. He's really tight here. No way they could just let us waltz through. Wait, what the? No, it's Ismay. Go to his home, we'd find him here while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
Yes, same.
Watch out.
Second verse, same as the first, we know.
Amazing!
They're in the fucking rafters as well now.
Let's do it. God, that. Whoa!
Like him.
Yep.
Climb up here. Grab this.
can't grab him.
Like this.
Let's do it. Okay,
Got him.
this is great. Yep.
Here, and has to get to him.
Nice. This is great. Hey, you found something.
Enough of the ladders down here.
Let's do it. Okay. It'll do,
Weighted
right?
mail.
What now?
I don't like this.
I have to check the weighted mail against what
Let's do it.
Stroll is rocking right now. Even more matador shoes.
Alright.
Well, there you are. I was beginning to think they might not show up. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how to best surmount these obstacles, yes. I'm leaving any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Asma, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't
What was that?
move.
You there! Halt! An intruder! Bollocks, lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him. Here come the guards. We can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Up.
I don't like this.
Climb back up.
Let's do it.
They are just patrolling in a circle here now.
Yep. Glad that's done. Look at you. Okay. All right.
Impressive.
That does it for those films. Grand success. You're big time as me. Nobody does it quite like you. You flattered me. And to be of existence is all that I can hope for. Leave the rest in your capable hands.
Yeah.
I'll be completely fucking real with you. Heismay did not need help there.
Yep.
Like I'll be completely cash money here. Like me helping Heismay there was entirely optional. This man is a fucking retard. This man is literally fucking patrolling an empty corridor, going back into the empty corridor.
Let's see.
Hold on. Before I move right.
Is it ready?
Yes, we got it. Wait.
What now?
Now then, Maximilian armor. Weight of mail is worse currently. Especially because it does prevent paralysis. Record. Save with the Man-Eater's Grotto. Because that's been fucking ages. From 34 hours to 64.
Yep.
Yikes.
Ready?
Let's go.
Understood.
Get out of here!
Told you, Pillix, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... Not from motivation. I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? And we know recruits. Fresh meat. Ah, suppose I did hear something about a runty little elder kid scuttling about. 'tis here you heard tell of. We are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. Be certain that the recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running. Any more quips and jabs, and there'll be hell to pay.
The truth is...
Nature would be humble to request her a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward.
What was that?
Lend you the key. Yeah, that's right. How is it that you Moors continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new here. The area past us is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Caradrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms I understand. Off limits to fresh mate. We ask for your understanding. The Caradrius is the best fighters gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. So we are privileged to have the opportunity to see her every corner. As you'll actually appreciate for the remarkable vessel she is. Got a good eye. I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everyone's lousy with sneaky thieves these days, you say. Everyone's got the stink of Fording about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Flowers everything. Let's go here now. How's your battle and let's let the results was designed. You look good fight with me. Not better than any thief than I am. Wanna dance, then we'll dance. Make a peace now, maggots. I'll be too late once you're in hell. He was survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Intruders won't get past me.
You're a stubborn son of a bitch. Wait. You think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm a Solus Caladrius Chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skills trying to break through.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Face me!
Well, first off,
I have my methods.
I'll drag you before the Count myself!
Second off, don't see me. Stupid. Mad break hammer.
This should work. Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's work together.
Please allow me.
Let's do this! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Is everyone alright?
That is actually real fucking good, huh?
Of heroes!
Formation of vigor.
Attack!
You think now accept
And
your
another
fate.
kingdom.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Swordmaster! What a mess.
Another Mad break hammer.
This calls for one of these. I will fight with pride. We'll do this together. Maybe there's to the rear guard.
Back
Lend me
line.
your strength.
Another mania bullet.
Fall!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
You
Blade in hand!
Actually, don't need that.
Free!
Impossible! Has my age caught up to me?
Good. 'Tis done. I shall strive to use
14,
this power
nice.
wisely.
Impossible!
Bloody fucking sprogs. Fences were sold as a stew. That magic he used, I've never seen anything like it. This is a new sort of technique. Why in blazes is Louise's army making use of it?
No.
I think he shouldn't already be capable of issue. But also, you'll be landing as that key now, yeah? It does seem that you have some skill. Now working for Ford now, yeah?
Yes.
There's no chance we'll have fallen before. In fact, we're the ones who have besmirched Sanctism's good name of the exhibition just recently. These mans are tired then. But in return, we'll keep this to yourself, yeah? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
You have no intention of blabbering. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on, let's all head to the bridge.
All right.
Okay, now what was the enemy on the bridge again?
Let's go.
Ooh. What now?
Bridge Una Devotee Cabio. Vulnerable to electric damage. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Come on.
Just between us.
Sweet electric. He's got a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it, whether the weather gets rough, even turns the steering over to a second in command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it?
Thanks.
Okay, immediately make him a fucking wizard again. Yes.
Wizard!
I will use the full mean rod for this one actually, since that does boost electric specifically. That sounded like a very funny idea. What do you mean both remaining bosses? I just went out of my way to beat both Starboard as well. Oh wait, security guard Salva.
Fancy a bit of info? Just between us.
I guess so.
Are you gonna fight him? We fought Sans, Sebek, Lycom, Kavi and Salva. So you do have to fight both of them at once, okay then. Quite frankly, I'm not scared about the other guy. Like, sure, he got almighty, but I could just give someone healing. Like, for this one specifically, I don't need, Widow here. Do I actually have, like, a... something that increases here? Not yet, no. Give this man Medi. Suppose I'll have poison shot on him. Don't need Heartbreak Stratagem here anymore, so I'll also give poison shot here, probably. Actually, Power Thrust. Power Thrust, actually. That's better. Where is the deck? Tell me where it is and I'll fucking do it.
moving forward.
Here.
Familiar. Enter the reception room. The brothers showed us.
Look.
Look, Owen, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then, per Delica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait!
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge.
That?
So, the door at the bottom of the lift. Only safe to assume it leads to the bridge. Yeah. We head through there, get the key, and then Luis's quarters are in sight.
Alright.
And here's breath away. Must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group.
Then...
We shall await their signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately.
So apparently...
ReFantazio Unit 2.
Isn't that...
Information told it. Yeah, we know that.
Well...
That'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Look at that.
Understood.
Captain.
We're off.
That's the crew that leads to the crew headquarters. Reception room door.
Got a moment?
That's the lounge again.
Let's go.
And we're gonna go ahead and assume that this is the way to the deck. Front deck.
Whoa! Come on!
White mask.
Let's stash that
Spear,
somewhere safe.
enigmatic accessory. There doesn't appear to be that much out here. Actually.
What now?
Alright, let's trap his voices. Does not appear to be that much out here. Unless there's a second deck that I'm missing. Okay.
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. Should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. You can get a look inside from there.
First?
Against our luck, of course, the British crawling with soldiers. We've spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. I just gotta look for another way.
What's this?
This event looks promising. Might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't seem to have any other options. So I might as well try. You go with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, do it quietly, okay? Can't get caught now. Phew, we did it. Made it in, but now we have a new problem. What do we gotta do about all of them? Oh, we can sneak by all those soldiers undetected.
Hey!
Any bright ideas? Let's call the others.
No! Hey!
Oh, you Gallica.
Hey!
Strike them all on.
Hmm.
Could take them on. No, that won't work. I just make too much attention to find out about it. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction.
What?
If we did that, part of it would definitely reach Luis. It would actually work in our favor. We need to come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
There's the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out. It's going to blow. Need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup.
Oi.
Good God, to me, lads, the fire's priority number one.
Over here.
This, I meant to say, this is the pantry. We spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. Feed out all the dried meat. Right on. Oh, some sort of fish before we're drying. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
How did an assassin come aboard with an empty stomach or something? Well, let's go get him. To arms.
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry.
All ends of the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. On the blazes. Now in the engine room. There's all riders gone to hell. Let's go over there quick.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like that diversion did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. Plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area. Supervise it now while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Una, how is it that I still long for you and I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Una. Troy really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to calls for backup.
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and reduce it south to superior officers. Recruits, you're the ones who Lady Una spoke to directly. Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? I'm in love with her. Just fucking cuck this. Let's fucking cuck this man.
On, mate.
Slow, those orders made. There's Louise's lady you're talking about. Oh, I must admit I feel the same. She has bewitched me body and soul. Huh, you're that kind of fan. Name's Carby, your helmsman. Lady Una's most ordered fan. All reasons listed so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream back. Minds to take the Caradrias here way up and sail the starry skies with Una at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue was a little reverie. Time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me go ahead and grab it.
Halt!
What the devil's going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
There's another one. Here there, state your name, rank, purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for being here, or you'll be detained at once. We're lost.
What?
Lost? Oh, poor excuse, boy. You could have never made it onto the bridge through sheer luck. That's no force of deception, lad. It would seem he is above such parlor tricks. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose. Know that your life depends upon your answer.
Chief, these are those recruits, you know, the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Louis, we want to know the Courageous inside and out.
Oh.
And that were the case is still too strange by half. Packing new recruits get their hands on the key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Well, that's, I say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious cars.
Damn it.
Ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. Two birds with one stone, let's go.
I'll handle
You
your
mean to resist?
influence.
And there's no doubt you're enemy combatants and have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
Is that all?
Think not. Missed.
That is not a lot of damage.
How about this?
I won't hold back.
Condetta.
Lightning.
I'll take much more.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
Formation of Vigor.
Time to strike.
Come.
Power Thrust.
I'll run you through.
I can take
them
it!
right in their weak spot.
Perhaps all power of kings. I have my methods.
By this power.
Condetta.
Roar! In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
Raging Ed. Oh, the other one's already down, actually. Never mind. Go back and poison shot him.
Run them through.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll wipe you out!
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Okay. I feel stronger.
Ooh, nice. Oh, I have more points actually. Okay. Yes. I did level to the point where I can just one-shot the Orgos in Forbidden Tower. Now both of out. Getting transfer recruits has got to be grounds for dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite a relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've learned to look around Louise's private quarters.
All right. Let's go.
Actually, hold on. I'm a save in the lounge.
Okay.
I cannot save in the lounge.
All right.
It's open. Now we can get into Lisa's private quarters.
No.
Wait, cards are coming. You've been noticed. You must take cover.
Oh, that's Basilia.
Sam!
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the mechanists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Instead, I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
The snow's around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. They get caught.
However,
Oh, they could tell something was amiss. They requested increased security too. That's why I rescued a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right, no need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place.
Now then.
Well, infiltration round is secured. Suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed, having detailed information about the ruinous interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that sole infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerves. I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure.
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what we can't fix. I can still help in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, well? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? You can sense Gallica's dependable resolve.
We'll keep going forward.
Scion
We won't
skill,
hesitate.
finally! About fucking time I get a second slot for the mages!
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We have no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get to formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on.
I don't think you should
and
stay
the
on your
age of a
wings.
new king draws
I
nearer.
don't think you can use them to fly if you're on top of them. I forgot to take... I just remembered that I forgot to take the shit again, and I'm very, very angry again.
All right.
For the soiree.
then
True.
Well then.
Oi there!
Any new requests? Nothing new.
All right then.
Well, any follower-based
Right.
things to do?
What now?
I guess Barbarian is gonna have to...
What now?
Right, first off, well... Medi... Cyclo... Go to the poison shot and get Slicer back in. Actually, no, not Slicer. Flame Strike. Bit of Power Thrust. What did I have before Power Thrust, actually? I think I had Rebellion on him. Make it Medi though. No, I won't do that actually. And then he stays on what he always had.
Oi there!
Well met, eh?
Someone did warn me of that.
What now?
That there's gonna be a boss at some point. We should talk. Trust me, I just want to talk, Barden. Why are you running away from me, Barden? Just trust me, Barden.
You've come.
Where's
I'm
my...
sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'd rather reserve myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
I had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. I'll go take a listen. No, he brought the results. I'll admit, it was closer than expected. Regardless, henceforth, I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Possible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
Bribe the voters. Or you rig the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
It can't be. Your watch just missed something. And for all we know, Gastro's like is our foot. Your behavior's scaring people.
Look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is gonna scare people. Barden. You doubt even me now. It's pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Well, name men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. Nor at fault for all that has happened. You're not supporting me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I'm protecting you was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you and I fall short one wee thing. And then it's all whispers behind me back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Well, of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and I'm running away. Sure, responsibilities at the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not
About
lose
that,
our
reports are to
heads.
go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We had defensive barriers, yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Well, they only had you looking for a nest, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? That giant sandworm is the level 760 boss, isn't it? No, it's here. What on earth should I do? Now that I've been ousted. Now I'm live.
Whoa.
You said giant sandworm's coming here? But it's a human too, isn't it? Those offensive berries will stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not a governor anymore. There's something you can do.
On the other hand...
Me, but I... No, you've the right of it. There's no time for self-pity. The oven must be stopped. First things first, I want to see the town. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declared it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. I'll put aside my pride and ask you for help. Will, please. I need to prepare.
Right.
Aye.
Right,
Yes.
of course. My opponent is a human. Can't prepare enough.
I see.
But I, thinking that nonsense I was saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Well, you don't need to be a governor to protect people. I feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Rapid Swapper still does nothing for me.
Is that right then?
You'll be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm gonna investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Will. Send the monster back to the hell it came from. Back to Prilaven Tavern. Alonso! Are there any other nightly follower talks I can have right now? Nope, only Alonso. But yeah, someone already told me about the boss because they didn't know that the boss was happening, so they fought him at level 40 and just barely won. Yeah, that's fair. However, those are MP items that I do not currently possess. The only MP restorative I have in my inventory is Dragon Blood Sap. Unless the inventory there has like an... Nope, there's no specific MP thing.
Greetings.
Oh, well, Matt, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great, come with me.
Understand?
I have discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade and settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. And that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I forced him down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. Spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The man guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll line wide along the forest path, call out to them.
And then?
I'd like you to accompany me there as well. Of course.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. And we'll change things. I swear all the greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. How?
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? Long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit. And with it, seeds. Mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. Mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. With all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Will. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Expect no less from the future king. I went all in on.
I implore you.
Made a seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, right? Azonza's resolve beyond his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let's do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power. The die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find a formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry I can't help, but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but we can't pull this off. But if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Anything happening? nothing in the way of followers at the very least.
Well met, eh?
Kind of like a fucking wisdom check here. I suppose. No. Suppose I'll go with debate someone again.
What now? All right then.
Let's go. Young man. Beg pardon?
Blast this heat.
There is no person standing there right now. Is there anything else productive I could do?
Young man! Young man!
Statue Coliseum. I mean, I don't.
What? All right then.
I think I'll go for Coliseum actually. You haven't had the Coliseum yet. I'd at least try it out. Oh, that is actually a quest. A ranked league tournament. Qualification battle.
What'll it
Quickly.
be?
I'm in.
Give it a shot.
Let's have a good Let's give it our all.
Aha!
Got it.
Let's have a good clean.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Crag Mandula. Seems like Earth, so probably weak to air.
Power of kings.
Rakunda.
How about this?
Vitus power.
Testicle. Not weak.
Swordmaster!
Formation Vigor.
It's time to strike!
Probably weak to Strike, actually, now I think about it. Shot formation.
What a
Nice
shame!
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I have my methods.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let's try Blitzer.
I shall fight
And that's
as the
actually a lot of damage.
Swordmaster! What a mess. Time to go offend. Are you prepared?
Tire
The
Strike.
power of... It's no good!
Block.
Tactic.
Strength is fading.
Heavy.
I appreciate that, actually.
They're totally fireproof. We better
Yeah,
use
good.
something we strive for.
What about Ice Proof, though?
Oh, shards of ice! They yet cling to my...
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. How about this?
I won't hold back.
Blitzer.
Nice. Bravo.
That was an incredible fight. I wonder what was that magic you used. Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your ranking insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished. Huh.
Okay then, what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in the same ranked tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through those higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1 and you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you'll receive a special reward.
Those who make the silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is gold 1. And if you make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. Fight 9 battles in total. Win and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom now. It's an old world. And the reward for Bronze 1 is a valuable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. Or to Silver 1 is even more impressive. It is full moon metal. Put it on and you will recover your MP. The reward for Gold 1 is Gambler's Manual. Tread to the Colosseum, the legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. See that you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to own your skills and make it to the top.
I see.
Sounds like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to get some practice in all the same. The Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool, and if we take on the challenger, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now. Seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. Es ist Nacht, Senorita. Die liege auf dir. Wo ist denn dein Hemdchen? Wo ist deine Hose? Und ein Mädchen vielleicht. Oh. Natalie, die anderen.
What now? All right.
Don't worry, I'll focus.
Where to?
Weird things.
Let's go.
Right, I have things to fucking purify. The armor. Show what the armor does. Actually, it might just be more Maximilian armors now that I think about it. You know, it's bad. This game would be better if you could jump, even if the jump was literally never used. Brawn breastplate. Actually, no, that is something different. Grand Eagle Bow. You need a stable supply of blessed water from somewhere. Oh well,
right,
market.
Where
down
to?
in Port Brylehaven. Can I just go to the fucking... I can't just immediately go to the stand.
Let's go.
You're not serious.
Say there.
Proper aces.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do?
Oh no, what the fuck is this, man?
What's up?
Hang on. Huh?
I'll give it a shot.
Well then.
Yeah, what rank do you think you can reach by August 13th?
Isn't this grand?
August 13th.
What now?
I probably fucked up by doing that. Actually, no. Or? No idea.
Say there. Young man.
Ah, okay.
Hey, you. Oi.
Can we talk? Hey! Hey!
I don't know what the hell the secret here is. Sound took me off.
Oh, grand.
All right then.
There's no
Let's
grabs
head
in my
there right away.
imagination from here.
Hey, mister!
Wonderful. Pardon me.
Huh.
This is the story.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time in a Varo village there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. The people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. So they even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. One day a man came to the village. The man said I could make better medicine than the old woman's poison. From his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick. Sick man who had been taking the woman's medicine for years always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened with surprise. Tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished. People were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, he said. They said the woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then sadly continued to make her drafts. However, the people were no longer interested in her medicines. They shouted abuse at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? Gone on for so long. I'd be happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
It's just getting interesting. I suppose you can leave it there for the day. Sorry for the old woman. My imagination has gone up a little.
All right. Well then.
Time to go back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
I want to be stupid rich. I'm already stupid, so I'm halfway there. Right, everyone, this is where we'll be heading tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First of all, we greet Luis together, let him know we showed up. Except Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so we only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Heis May, Holdenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood? We have one objective. Take the cursed formula from Luis's Sky Runner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. You know, I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one who we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. Can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance to get alone against Luis's best. So to put that all on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Alright? We move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our running.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up. There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Get fucked, Glodell! I feel out of place.
I feel somewhat out of place.
No need to be modest. Standing in attendance here proves you've won my approval. Everyone recognizes that. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuaress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my
If
sword.
my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eye! You want to say that again?
Get fucked, Glodell! Okay, seems like my duty did slip out. S23.
Right.
More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the full mount of the Princess Cars. I just about the soiree and unfortunately camaraderie while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
Made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Screws nice and tight. Nice and light, I mean. We were smart to do this on the night of soiree. Left to Luis's quarters over there. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course, they'd be watching the door. What don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? I can't afford to get slowed down. I don't have a choice. I have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Hey, what are you doing?
Yes.
You went to the alarm this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? I'm glad you worked up. Right, the bridge was locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Gavio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great, there's our chance.
No way.
Oh no, the key's not working. This is one that worked before. Maybe they changed the look somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
So good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate. I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia? Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace. Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision? That is true. But why? To save this country. Stroll! The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat. Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives. Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Oh, never mind. I thought he was like, did he talk about me?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
That's right, the gods will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? It's like a strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downward. Hey, what's going on? There wasn't the takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. Got to change the flight path. We'll aim straight at that sphere of water. The whole area stick with the stores from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. If we do, all this commotion is going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Ow.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
There goes fucking Gallica. There we fucking go. Woo! Woo! Oh, we landed. Oh, fucking caved in head like, I'm fine.
That helped a lot.
What's just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
Oh, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. I'm going to go to Japan. Wasn't expecting to get thrown out of onto the hull. Failure is not an option. What do you think? What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This is good. What do we do? What do you do now? Over Luis's private quarters.
Huh?
Wait, are you serious? Luis's quarters? All the way on the far end of the runner? But actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. Got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone can do it, it's you. What, are you sure you want to risk it? You're serious? I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time. Let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use out to travel so using the areas wider than normal scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump where there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's. How did that register, actually? Fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater! Where's the next scaffolding? Never mind, there was no scaffolding. We just raw dog it. Actually, we actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew, I thought we were gonna die there. It would be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, we're starting to tilt again. We have to jump to the door. Hurry, wait. Ah! Fucking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater across the fucking flyer. Runner, I mean. Just in time. If we'd stay out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So here we are.
And yet...
This really is beautiful though. Huh. Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyways, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
We're going another magic book.
Oh, good.
Several magic books to stack on the shelf. No formula, and I definitely noticed something about spells now. I guess we just have to keep looking. They're vast, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look!
These are royal flowers, the one Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Give me them in this room like this, so this is displaying a trophy. What if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown? Just sick, just thinking about it. Let's find formula quick. We have to save the prince. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, you must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess it's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formulas on this shelf. Let's look elsewhere. Can't open it. Looks like a storage closet, but it's pretty shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore where I never even heard of this place. So he's interested in this island for some reason. I wonder why. The art collection he's got here. That one looks like an exterior shot of the crater, yes.
Incredible.
That's enough. It's enough just walking around on the runner. His painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel really is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. Don't think you hit the formula behind these paintings, do you? So this place is immaculate. One of the best mountain sight. What is this? Find something? Hold up, is that?
Look!
Look, it's the same novel that you
have. But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Possible.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
What are you doing here?
I was looking for something?
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Someone's into that.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What are you looking for?
What exactly are you looking for?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So,
Stranger danger.
Your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? your name is Gallica. Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
New party member?
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne, for all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Louis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Louis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Louis will be king! Hail King Louis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Louis's name loud enough. Come now, let...
Out of the way.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why?
You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Sorry, after Yuna and Gladel. Oh, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That's why Gladel was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad.
Ready?
What's that? Tell what will happen in a situation like this. Hang on.
We don't have...
Can I save? That's a heal on allies, actually. Go in.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it!
Was that?
Where's Yuna? She's in the deck. We need to help her. Yep, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then.
No! I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after... I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Big doggy.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
You think how fucked that? How fucked do you think I am for going into this?
Don't
with,
move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Brother, your dog does dog shit damage.
Like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Brother, you dealt the damage equivalent of me stubbing my toe on a fucking couch. That's the amount of fatal damage you dealt, which is to say, none at all.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song!
What the fuck is that outfit?
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
And we have the dancer.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Murder time!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hand! A duel, then! You can die together!
Masked Dancer Archetype. Along with its own skill, the Masked Dancer Archetype can equip 2 different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new skill, masks visit special experiments in academia. I assume that's what the masks we get are about.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight.
And Fire Dance, Ice Glue Dance.
Let's give him hell.
Tarkaja, Tetra Break, Art of Dance. That was that one. Burn. Let's try to burn Gladell, I guess. No burn though.
Let's set it up. No, this won't work. Wizard!
Group strength.
Let me help.
Thanks.
With me now, Hector!
Ow.
Take
That's a
this!
mage food? Flow, not flame. That's confusing
Watch
things, I guess.
me.
I'm still back down.
Dancer.
Fire.
Raging fire.
My
Come
star
forth,
is
royal soul.
rising!
Here.
Group
That
strength.
helped.
With me now, Hector!
I'll show you.
Maybe sickle or is weak to wind? Oh, it is weak to wind.
By this power.
That's it.
Win!
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need, Captain.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Death to all traitors!
And make
Let me
mage
help.
group strength.
Thanks.
Let's see him try to fucking fight without his fucking precious doggy dog.
No one here fights alone.
Oh, the synthesis skills here are literally just, hey, you're weak now,
I
bitch.
think not. Behold this power.
Infernal Vortex. Maybe you'll get burned. You did not get burned. Still have to combat us. Stats.
What? Nice one, Captain.
Get fucked.
I'll show you. Raging fire. You sure don't give up easy.
Let's go.
You gotta like the fucking damage difference between 400 and fucking 700 from mine.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one.
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded.
Well, Scott, all you have to do is just hop on the sword. I can do this.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough...
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stop you now.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Just let her.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him? All right.
It's the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse upon using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No.
Based.
Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Count on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
You know, the kingdom's premier songstress has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Oh, another level in mage? Nice!
Gotta get back on track.
Only gave mage veneration though.
Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a rela in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella, the girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You wonder that they, like, went out of their way to just leave the spot open where our gauntlet runner always appears. Like, listen, don't... I know you're not from around here, but don't stand over there, or you may be randomly phased into a massive steel object.
We're at the royal capital!
It sounds weird, and you may not want to believe me, but... like that. That happens a lot around here. For some fucking reason. None of us know why or how. And quite frankly, all of us are too scared to ask the person that always comes out of it. So just leave it open.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
This guy is as much of an asshole as Luis is. I think I look forward to murdering Forden even more.
I can't believe stupendous. Close your head. Oh, God.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand...
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me. But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, We have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If you take Juno out in public, we might attract a crowd. Can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for the... Yeah, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow.
I would like to get a point to save and end the part the stream now, actually.
By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Didn't know.
I didn't know.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna end stream soon anyways.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Change and add members to your party from the party option menu in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. Your members gain less experience at the end of battle than active party participant. You can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Interesting. Runner today? Yes, get it. I'm going to go down to more real quick to check what the fuck the masks are about.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
The masked dancer was powered both unique and interesting. Forward some new special experiments to enhance its potential to the highest level. Should you desire to hear more, have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, well, by all means. Well, it's in the archetype. Might I ask for a demonstration? Anyways.
What now?
Archetype tree. I want to see what the dancer does. That's the faker. What's the dancer here? Am I just bland? Or is the masked dancer just unique to Yuna? Might be the case. Oh, it's up here, and it is indeed unique to Yuna, it seems. That does make her literally fucking busted. That she has actually, like, a unique... Like, the fact that she just has, like, a unique... fucking archetype just makes it kind of busted.
I see.
I'll do that off screen probably. Anyways.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Special experiments. Seeker's Mask. We already have him for Seeker's Mask. A Magic Seeker. Wizard Mask. We don't have a Priest. I will grab a Magic Seeker Mask. Try to make one mask each, probably. Should I need the Moonlight mask for some better? Paraffin Light mask. Star White mask for that. Emperor White mask for that. Mage's mask. White mask. That's it for the masks I can create.
What now?
Let me check it. And on Yuna. Matador shoes, shell vest, nothing to give here. Troubadour attire, I don't know what that's gonna make her look like. Can't actually quickly find out by just unlocking a fucking archetype for her. Let's unlock a mage for her.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right? And
Oh, dancer outfit.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
Oh yeah, we see off to the side there. Actually, how, like, with there, she just stands with a fan. How does she wield the sword? A bit of a, I would say a bit of a fool's garb, but not quite. Yeah, she's not using that one properly either. Like the The right hand is just wrong. Nah, not either. Neither. What about the regular sword? Also just kind of off to the side. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be like level 34 at the end of that, apparently. Yeah, no matter what, I actively have to switch her in. Anyways, that is all taken care of. You know what, I'm at a spot where I don't really have to do anything between now and next part. So I am just gonna save here, and we'll continue next time. Hope you guys enjoyed